Welcome Seri_bot. Welcome the Crimson Delta. Welcome MonoWolf_CC94.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, it is Tuesday, so it's like my Monday. EB. But hello. Delta, congrats on first. That's rare. And Mama, congrats on second. I hope you have the best eeps, Delta. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And hello, Mama. Welcome in. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. And congrats on your 20 stream streak. Craziness. I appreciate you guys constantly being here. Y'all are fucking awesome. I apologize if I'm talking a little funny today. My jaw's a little swollen on one side, so it makes it hard to talk. I've forgotten. Jeez. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I did change some things over the weekend. A few things with a couple of my models. I changed some things with Stream, including Stream avatars, as y'all can see. So everybody's gonna have to pick a new one. Sorry about it. I got rid of the Pokemon. There's just so many Pokemon. And yeah. Sorry. I also got rid of the Dragon Ball Z ones temporarily. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. For today's stream, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy weeklies, all my weekly things, and I'm probably going to continue on with story stuff for a little bit. I wanted to go ahead and finish the Genshin story, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow's stream. Why are you flipping the table? What is wrong with you? People gotta drink and eat off of that thing. Why would you do such a thing? Baby, I need to know. I also have a salad because I have not eaten since I've woken up. That is my fault. I'm fixing that problem right now. It did a perfect 360. You're ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. One second. I did forget to update my time card. Unflip table. You picking it back up now? You're ridiculous. I'll say it again. Every time.
ZZZZ.
I don't know why I don't have the TV on this screen. I should have it on this screen. Oh, whoa. Oh, sorry about that. Y'all get to see my time clock. I was fixing it. But now we have pals instead of Pokemon, so people can be pals instead if they want. Guess who is back? Well, hello, Punch. Welcome back. How are you? How's it going? How goes it? Also, I'm not sure if y'all can see it because I'm in the way. And I made it very transparent so as not to cover up too much on my screen because they're bigger than I realized. But I have a little mushroom village. Every time you guys talk, a new mushroom house pops up. Every time somebody in chat pops in. It's been good. I started TikTok, so You just now started watching TikToks? That's cool. Because that's the only thing I'm getting from that. I don't know what it means to start TikTok. Nice PNG. PNG? Are you talking about the little chibi? If so, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I like started uploading videos on TikTok. Oh, well, that's cool. Hell yeah. Um, there it is. That's taking up way too much room. So is that. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I have been also trading and stuff because this economy minimum wage can't support. Oh yeah? I see which pal you chose forgotten. I didn't realize the pals were going to be so big even after I resized them to be smaller. They're still humongous. So how have you been? I've been good. Just making some changes. Um, but yeah, it's been good. I've had a toothache for the past 3 days and my jaw's a little swollen on one side because of it, but outside of that, I'm fine. Like the fox isn't a PNG? Are you talking about my model? The one that I'm talking with? The one that you see me talking with? That's not, no. Oh, honey, bless your heart. You have to realize there's a difference between 2D models, 3D models, and PNG models. This is not a PNG model. A PNG model can't move their head side to side. They can't, they don't have physics. They can move their mouths and change their facial expressions when they talk, but no, I'm a 2D model. Sorry. I don't know about that shit, my bad. Okay. I mean, that's totally fine. I just, pretty obvious, but it's fine. Um, there's two different versions of this pal's egg waiting for you. Ooh, I'm excited. I'll get on pals later for sure. So what is that called? My model is a 2D model. In fact, if you would like to know exactly which model, she is a twin tail model. But yeah, this is just a 2D model, or you can just call it a model. Um, I have nothing against PNG models whatsoever because I have one. I have quite a few PNG models. But I'm just a stickler for the differences whenever you're using them. I have some friends that have 3D models, and I doubt they like being called 2D models or PNG models when they have 3D models. That's all. I'm just a 2D model, or just model. Um, I can't gamble anymore. Um, if you're talking about in real life, I can't help you there. But if you're talking about here in Strim, that's because you need to earn points in order to gamble. They reset every month. There's PNG, Live 2D, or just 2D, and then 3D models. Yeah, you got it, Forgotten. We're just a cutie. Absolutely not. Wrong. You were doing so good up until that point. So good up until that point. Sorry, I'm getting my salad mixed up because of the dressing. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of chicken. Scared me for a second. I was scared. Look at this luck. Mm, to me, everybody's luck is the same. Oh, you don't have to join more than once. It counts it the first time. It's just not going to say that it counts it. And joining it more than once isn't going to increase your odds either. It only counts it the one time. Yeah. Yeah, stream raffles do not give you more chances the more times you join in. But just look at that, you still won. Would you look at that? I hate how stingy they are with the salad dressing in these kits. See? I do see. I see that you won. And you gambled and won. There is a cooldown, so just remember that. It might not take it. You can just hit gamble all if you're gonna gamble all. Yep, the cooldown hits you because you just gambled. So what game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna be doing my weeklies and stuff once I get my salad mixed up because my dressing is... They're so stingy with the dressing, it's hard to cover the whole salad.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
But yep, this is the Final Fantasies of the 14s. I'm just in my house. Here we go. Oh, a 1 minute ad. Sorry, guys. Well, right now I'm playing Val. That's cool. Neat. Mm. That chicken is spicy, but it's good. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Gotta reset my retainers. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. I apologize for the lack of speaking, chat. My mouth is full from stuffing my face with a salad. What's wrong, Forgotten? I missed your message, didn't I? There's probably a couple hours of hatching with the eggs I gave you, and that's with using the advanced incubators that only take 15 minutes for huge eggs. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. I kind of went crazy. Did you? What'd you do? What did you do? You didn't have enough storage for the eggs, so I had to make you a new chest. I'm sorry. I spent 3 hours just breeding pounds forgotten. That's hilarious. And there's nothing wrong with that. You you would make if this was Pokemon, which it's not, you would make so many Pokemon breeders so proud. Broccoli. I don't have any broccoli. Lenora. And I know for a fact that you didn't get your face to look like hers because nobody can get their face to look like hers. But let's go ahead and take a look at you. No, nice try though. You did really good job trying, but no. It is unfortunate that you could not get it to look like hers because it is impossible. But very, very close. Very good job. Let's go ahead and get this weekly hunt out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Me, me, me. Me, me, me. How's it going?
Welcome, Priscilla Cat.
So tired. Wanted to say hello though. Aw, well, I appreciate you coming in to say hey. Go get you some eats. I will let you know that I did change the stream avatars, so I no longer have the Pokemon avatars. So if you would like to pick a different one for yourself, you are more than welcome to do so. But yes, please go get you some eats. Mm-hmm. I love that chibi bunny. I know it's adorable, ain't it? I've been playing around with the chibi stuff over the weekend, which I'm not finished. I've been dealing with some tooth pain over the weekend, so haven't been able to get as much done as I would have liked to have. But it's okay. No, it's fine. You're as old as me, well, if not older. So back in the day when we was kids and we had a cavity and it needed to have a filling of some kind, unlike the fillings that they have today, um, back then they were still using metal fillings. And I have two back teeth that had two metal fillings in it from when I was a kid. Um, which really sucked because anytime I ever chewed on that side, and I had to use a fork or a spoon, it felt like a magnet was pulling at my teeth because they were magnetized. um, but a few years back, they had been pulled at for so long because of that they fell out.
ZZ.
And unless I get a root canal or just have the teeth completely taken out completely, um, they do cause me issues from time to time. And this weekend, they have caused me some problems and caused my jaw to swell up a little bit. Uh, so I've been having a hard time sleeping and talking due to the swelling in my jaw on that side. It's a lot better today than it has been. You'll hear me talk with a lisp a little bit, but not too bad, luckily. But yeah, it's okay. I just can't afford to get a root canal, so that's why I've just been dealing with it for right now. A pair of pliers will fix that right up. Yeah, you're not the only one who's offered that this weekend. Even Tans also offered to grab some pliers for me and take care of that real quick. Sweet of you guys. But no, no. It's been a long time since I've had an issue like this. When I did have to have a tooth pulled and stuff, the dentist was like, "Okay, I'm gonna numb you, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and yank this bitch right out." I mean, they did, and it was immediate relief, and I mean immediate relief. I was so happy to have that bitch out of there. And it's always the back teeth. It's never, yeah, I don't know why, but it's always my back teeth that I have issues with. It kind of runs in the family a little bit. My mom always had issues with her back teeth too. I pick Lulu. Aw, I am so happy that I decided to go with some of the Final Fantasy avatars. Granted, I would have loved it if they had some Final 14 avatars, but they don't. So I'm okay with it. But I am glad that you guys are enjoying it. I also love, because I don't remember which Final Fantasy pack it is, but there is a Final Fantasy pack that I downloaded where they each have like their own little pet of some kind, it seems like, and it's fucking adorable. Forgotten which your mass fart attacks. Why? Why must you go farting on people? There's humans right here, but it's not the humans I'm looking for. If we don't release the gas, we will explode. Oh my god, you're so silly. She's holding her little doll. Well, she was. Adorable. Um, Forgotten that little star game, the jump game with the little stars that fall down. I got to do it tomorrow because I fucked it up today and I had to fix it back to the original star. But I found out that I can upload a picture and make that little star whatever I wanted. So I was gonna make it a bunch of little weed leaves that fell down instead of stars. Oh, raffle in chat. But the weed leaf that I uploaded was like super humongous. And I couldn't resize it properly, so I'll try to do that tomorrow.
Welcome
Hi
Synthetic
Lapis,
underscore Alice.
welcome in. How's it going? I'm struggling to find this fucking hunt. What's new though? Now, Christy, you said you was tired. It's because you need to go to bed, not because you're working, right? You're not working at the moment, right? How's your day? My day's been okay. Yes, my day has been okie dokie. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm home. I got work in the morning. Oh, yeah, so you definitely need some eeps then if you got work in the morning. You definitely need some eepy eeps. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I made you a pawn in my RimWorld game. I haven't really gotten really far in my RimWorld game, but I did create a few pawns from people in my chat. And Chrissy, you are one of them, and I gave you the prettiest pink dress that I could find. Made me a what? It's called a pawn in the game RimWorld. And I made you a little cat person with a nice pink flowy dress. Yeah. I made Isaiah a pawn too, but I tried my best to look for an outfit that matches like his pilot outfit slash cop outfit he's always wearing with his character in Final Fantasy. But the closest I could get was kind of like this one suit that makes him look like a butler. But that was the closest I could get. They're pawns. They are indeed pawns. Indeed. Blasphemy. Chrissy is a queen. Well, Chrissy is a queen, but like the closest I could get to her looking like her queen self was a little pink dress that kind of reminds me of a quinceañera, which some of her dresses that she wears on her model kind of remind me of a quinceañera. I think they're very pretty. I am safe. You are safe. Mm.
Welcome Isaiah underscore Thebard.
Hi Isaiah, welcome in. Are you feeling okay? I know you've been having an aggravating time, and I'm so sorry. That is so much music, and I am so sorry. forgotten. You're such a little jerk face. Yes, all the hugs for the bun. I'm getting there, better than yesterday. Well, that's good. I still hate to hear that, though. I can only imagine how aggravated you had to have been, slash upset. So much work. We love the bun, though. Sending all the good vibes. Yeah. All the love and the good vibes.
I'm hungry.
There's so many mushrooms. I'm so glad that I made them transparent because they would be taking up so much of the screen. So I made a little mushroom village. So every time somebody in chat talks, they get their own little bitty mushroom house. And I know it's hard to see because I made them transparent. But I did that because it will take up so much of my screen otherwise. But now that I see the cluster of mushroom houses, I'm glad that I did that. They are supposed to be a lot bigger than that. A lot bigger. But I tried to downsize them as much as possible. Takes mom tail. I'm afraid that my tail is attached. So I don't believe you would be able to take it even if you wanted to. Your little thieving ass don't get to take my tail at all. Well, that's fine. I'm used to that. People want to use my tail as a blanket. That's fine. I will find these humans one way or another. Aha! I knew I'd find you. All the way over fucking here. Jesus. I'm not even doing anything, just sitting here. Get him. I did get him. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. And that takes care of my weekly hunts. Yay. Now to the Edelshire so I can do my wondrous tales and things. Yeah. Restarting my phone. Okie dokie pokey. I has no work this Tuesday. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I requested off because I'm feeling drained and tired. And that's totally understandable. Definitely got to make sure you take care of your health and mental health. I'm sure your job would appreciate it. And if you requested off, that means it was approved. So they had somebody that they in mind to replace you for that day already. So you're good. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, I messed up. I fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. Oh, do I get a head pat? Do you get head pat? Did you eat like you were supposed to today? Did you eat properly? Okay, well then yes, you do get head pats if you ate properly today. Indeed. Stretches. EP Chrissy. EP Chrissy. She is so EP. Have been eating, sleeping, and doing my daily tasks. Well, good job. I'm very proud of you, Lapis. Got to take care of yourself and be responsible. Very good job. Did I ever add this one to my playlist? I did. Okay. What? I'm just letting you guys smack me as much as you want because it's not like you're doing any harm.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
You scared me. Of course, Craw. You can come anytime you want. Yes, Star told me. Holding my hand, I see. I've only got a few more bites of this salad, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat that real quick. The chicken I put on it is a little spicy, but it is delicious. At this point, they should give us spoons for our salad instead of forks because, my God, all I want is the last few pieces of cheese. Damn it. And there. Spicy food scares me. Why would it scare you? I mean, besides it burning your mouth, why would it scare you? It's hot. Good night, Chrissy. You have a good one. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I got turned around for a second. Yeet. Forgotten. Did the request not work for your song request like it was supposed to? Looks like it didn't. I didn't think so. Let me exit off of this and bring it back up. I'm gonna restart it. Damn it. I am playing music. You're just not seeing that I'm playing music. Songify. Why are you being like this? Huh. Hmm. I'm still hungry. I'm gonna grab some more dinner. Definitely do that. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my Songify and why it's not working. Let's try. Uh, I can't use emotes. It's not letting you use emotes either. What the fuck's going on? Twitch, fix your shit. Yeah, Twitch, fix your fucking shit. I click them and nothing. That's so weird. Hmm. Says I'm connected to Twitch. And I did a full reset and everything. Yeah, that's weird. Let me check for updates, I guess. Mm. Don't really care for the widget. Mom looks amazing as always. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. What is going on with this? Um, is it because I wasn't logged in on this other? Oh my god, you fucking stupid app. I swear to God. Okay. Um, Song requests. Yeah, it wasn't enabled. So I'm not sure what the fuck happened over the weekend with Songify, but I had to re-log into everything. Almost re-download the whole thing out of fucking nowhere. I don't understand why.
I'm hungry.
Okay. That should work. Yeah. That should work. Let me double check though. I like Mom's tail. It's a comfortable blanket. I'm glad. I would hope so. At least when it's solid. Okay. That should have fixed it. And let me double check though. Let me request another song. Um, I think this was the song you requested earlier. Forgotten. Let me double check though. Hopefully this is it. Are you gonna work? Ha! It works now. It works now. Forgotten. I fixed it. And I was the one who requested your song, so yay! I fixed it. Stupid Songify messing up on me like that. Good job. Aw, thanks. Not gonna lie, I thought I would never be able to fix it because the shit I had to go through just to set it up. And my ignorant ass not knowing how to do shit. Thank you for the head pats. It's very much appreciated. Okay, I got more food. Hell yeah, good job. It's a hard night for us. I think I'm hungry more than usual because I'm still feeling sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Lapis. I hate that. It's totally understandable, though. Sometimes people eat more when they're feeling sad. Sometimes people eat less when they're feeling sad. Or people are like me and I do nothing when I want to do nothing but sleep all the time whenever I'm sad or depressed. Are not for us. Where are any of those words? Oh, I I'm not even sure. Forgotten. Spotify and Songify are both just really weird. There, I removed it from the queue. I guess they don't have it. It is possible that they don't have it. Okay, I finished my food. That was very quick. You must be a really fast eater. I took it off of the queue, but I guess it still put it on there, which is weird. But okay. If you love me, I'm here waiting for you. Just a short away from you. Shattered alive. Just a short away. I know I won't be leaving here. I'm gonna grab more food. Okay. Just be careful not to, overdo it and overeat because that'll just hurt your stomach. Don't you know? You say you don't know. Take me out.
ZZZZ.
Say you don't know. Take me out. Come on, get down here so I can kill all of you together. Thank you. So probably shouldn't eat this container of pizza because I already had two dinner. I mean, it depends on how much you're capable of eating. Some people are able to eat an entire pizza just to themselves. I was just stating a fact. If you eat too much, you might upset your tummy. So I was just saying be careful. You yourself are the only one who can determine how much is too much and how much is too little because it is your own body. Forgotten. I used to, back in the day, be able to eat an entire pizza myself. Eat an entire foot-long sub from Subway in one setting. All those things. Not anymore. I can usually eat one for dinner. Yep, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I won't be leaving here with you. Come on, I know you're turning yourself into a monster. Hurry it up, though. You're slow. Let's go. Of course you had the key. Couldn't even finish changing yourself. Because you took too damn long. I only smacked you once, bruh. I'm gonna relax from food and lay in bed because don't want to eat too much. Very smart choice. Just, I mean, if you are actually hungry, though, just eat something, you know? Well, I thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hills by Nature. I love that name. Very nice name. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, what was the last day on Earth? Uh, hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, double raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? There's so much chaos. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the double raid. I appreciate it. Um, I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox. We are THC friendly around here, so I will smoke you into the universe you wish to go. But how was how was your Final Fantasy going? How did it go? Hopefully y'all got a lot done, had a lot of fun. There we go. Before I forget that. There. But how is it? If anybody needs to raid and run, I do understand. People need to de-stream, go eat, take your medication, get some sleep, all those things. Totally understandable. You do not have to stick around if you do not want to or cannot. It's understandable. We are, in fact, cruising. Are you? Hell yeah. Oh, there's a raffle in chat if anybody's interested. We we got further in phase 2 of Kefka, so we feeling good. Ooh, hell yeah. Congratulations. I am currently doing my Wondrous Tales. I'm doing my weekly stuff, and then I'm going to continue with my story missions. I want to move out y'all's way so y'all can see my screen. There we go. But yes, thank you so much for the follows, the raids. You guys are awesome. You are more than welcome to hang out and chill with us as much as you want to. I am also in the middle of rolling a joint at the moment, and I keep getting distracted. So I've yet to smoke today. Nice, I'm into you. Speaking of joint, I'm gonna lurk real quick. Hell yeah. Go get your smoke on. If anybody needs to go smoke and stuff, please do so. Laugh out loud, same. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Cheers. Cheers indeed. We love our fellow potheads up in here. Even if you're not, it's okay. We'll still love you. Where did I put it? Forgotten, going crazy with the song request per usual. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's so many little mushroom houses at the bottom of my screen. I might have to do something else with the mushroom houses, figure something out so people can see them, but them not take up my whole screen like that. I'm gonna have to do something. Maybe have them on my just chatting screen, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Into you. I'm almost done grinding up my weed. I would roll a blunt, but I smoked all my blunt wraps this weekend, so joints it is. It's okay, because it'll just save me a little bit on my weed. Just a little bit. I've never heard this song, Forgotten. There we go. My joint is rolled and I am ready to go. Hi, Edgar. Welcome in. How is it going? How are ya? No, I lost my lighter. Oh, there it is. What sky? What sky? What sky? Or what ski? I don't know which one that it is, but you know, I can't read half the time anyway, so it's fine. He's a crazy good rapper. Hell yeah. But this song is a huge collab. Oh, so it has more than just that person. I got you. Decent, had car problems, but nothing a mechanic can't fix. Well, that's good. Watsky. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Watsky is just the beginning and end. Oh. Is that all of you guys? I see some stragglers way back there. There we go. That's all of you.
I'm hungry.
Not all of you? It sure is. I always feel like it's a waste when I bring out my Bahamut up against this guy because it only takes a couple smacks and he's dead. Come on. Oh, hello? I want to compare items. Clicking the wrong buttons. Clicking the wrong buttons. I think my music's becoming crunchy. Maybe it was a false alarm. Nope. The second I say something. Why is Spotify like this? Why Spotify? Why are you like this? Why must you be just like this? I just paused it. Why are you still crunchy? Did I kill you before you could call your fucking minions? Yes. Fuck you, Betty. So, how was everybody's weekend this weekend? Did y'all do eventful things, get a lot of stuff done per se? Or did y'all just relax and stuff? Power World. I know you, Power World, because you did nothing but breed, which is fucking hilarious. Well, I've been trying to fix a friendship this entire week. Ah, yes, those are hard to fix. That is a hard thing to do. Am I gonna get lucky enough? Because you know my luck is shite. There's no way. There is no way. All I need is a pretzel. They just need to give me a pretzel. I can't remember what it was that I used to go to. Pretty sure it's this one. I don't even know what me and my other friend did to him, so we don't know why he. Gotta scroll back up. Why he ghosting us? Oh, I'm sorry. It's really hard to say. If you really want my honest opinion, sometimes it's not even the friends that did anything. A lot of times people will ghost their friends because they're going through personal stuff and they just don't want to talk to people, even their friends and stuff about it. So it could be just as simple as he's going through or they are going through some stuff and just, need some time to themselves. Granted, it would be very kind of them to say it so that way you guys wouldn't worry about it. But I mean, sometimes that is just the case and then sometimes it's not. It really just depends. I currently have a friend who is taking a hiatus from online stuff for his mental health and they don't talk to me anymore because of it right now. So I'm just letting them be them, letting them do their thing. It's the only thing I can do. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. And sometimes people get depressed and rather just be alone. And sometimes talking to friends just make it worse. But again, I could be completely wrong. Come on, guys, up the stairs. Up the stairs. I just kind of wish he texted us at least, hey, sorry, I need time for myself or something, so we don't over worry and think he's done something. No, I get it, and it would be very much appreciated for some friends to do that, but you know, some are stubborn, which is also a reason why I said I could be completely wrong and it could be something else. I mean, it's not like I'm much better myself. I'm the type of person who don't usually reach out to people first. And I try to tell people that, like, up front when we first start hanging out and talking and stuff. And usually people are like, yeah, I totally get that. And they'll message me first, and I always reply. But occasionally people will be like, you never message me first. I'm like, well, yeah, I stated that I don't do that from the beginning. And then it's an issue for some reason. I'm just like, it didn't used to be an issue at the beginning. I'm not the like most perfect person and the best of friend, the best of partner, and I'm gonna reach out. I mean, I will occasionally, but most of the time I don't. And that's because I usually don't know how to start off conversations with people whenever I'm talking to them. If somebody messages me first, it makes it a lot easier for the conversation to flow. If I'm the one to start off the conversation, it's probably not going to be that easy. People are confusing. People are very confusing. We are unperfect creatures, unfortunately. But that's okay.
ZZZZ.
I've stopped letting it bother me when people get bent out of shape over it and stuff like that because I make myself transparent from the beginning, and if that's still not enough, oh well. Sorry about it? Question mark. I feel bad because I'll have streamers be like, I want to collab with you on this and I want to collab with you on that. And I'm like, yeah. But I'm not going to reach out to people to collab because I'm the same way with friendships. Unless they reach out to me, I'm just going to be like, it'll happen. At one point. See, I knew my luck wasn't that good. They couldn't give me a pretzel. They couldn't even give me a fucking pretzel. What a bunch of assholes. I knew I couldn't be that lucky. I think for now I'm going to turn off my mushroom village because I did not realize how cluttered it was going to be. And I think I'll just put it on a different screen. It's just a little too much. Yeah, just a little too much. Even if it is transparent, it's just a little bit too much. What the fuck are we listening to, Forgotten? What the fuck? Motivation. Oh, that's so funny. Did you freeze me, dude? These bitches behind me. It automatically targets somebody else who's closest to me. Dude, I fucking hate that sometimes. Are you done? Still not gonna let me smack him. Just waiting for you to finish there, bud. There is a 1 minute ad going. Yeah, I didn't catch it in time. Oops. Time for the Shiva. This is a wrong song. I would normally skip it, but I like it, so I'm gonna leave it. I also added it to my playlist because I like the beat to it. I like it. I like it. So many different people with stream avatars, but I'm just gonna change people's stream avatars until they change them themselves. But we do indeed have different avatars for everybody. So y'all are more than welcome to change y'all's avatars to whatever y'all want. But in the meantime, until y'all do, people start off with I have a hard time saying their name every time. Aerith? Arith? Aerith? I can never. Every fucking time I have a hard time saying it. Ooh, that one's tiny. That one's so tiny. Super teeny. I would have to make those bigger. Aw, cute. Okay, I'm done with changing everybody's avatars for now. I do have a small bit of good news. Since the playlist for all those songs I lost was still in the player, I was able to take a bunch of screenshots of the list of songs to track what I lost. So I could rebuild it. Oh, that's really good. That's very, very good, actually. I remember seeing your announcement saying that some of those songs probably couldn't be replaced, and I'm guessing it's because they're probably just not available anymore, which really sucks, but that's such a good thing. It's still a pain in the ass because you're gonna have to go through and rebuild the entire list, and that's a lot of songs. It's like the worst thing that could happen to a bard. I'm so sorry. Oh, am I getting stepped on? I'm get I might be getting stepped on. Okay. No, I'll just go to humming. Yeah, I'll just hum. Clack. Didn't even do jack shit to me, bitch. Because the OneDrive only had 5 gigs of storage and it filled up about 4 years ago. My backups were when I hit 7,777 songs. Damn. Collected, and I was going to do another backup at 8,888 songs. We got up to 8,638 before the accident. Oh no. That was so close. I'm sorry, Isaiah. That really sucks. That's so many songs. It's okay, live and learn. Yeah, it's one of those life lesson moments. Do I re-roll? Because I have a potential for 2 lines here. All I need is that fucking pretzel. Good to know that you guys know each other. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and just go ahead and not re-roll this time. I only need the pretzel to get 2 lines, so maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe. I hate being that person, but I'm like, you're not a real streamer unless you have scuff, right? But sometimes the scuff is just too much, and I don't even think it It should be required to be a good streamer to have that much scuff. It's ridiculous. I ain't getting too close to your ass. I know better. Come on, give me the pretzel. It's literally right there. Just give me the pretzel. Floppy seconds. What the fuck? All right, give me the pretzel. Please give me the pretzel. That's all I need. Of course you're not going to give me the pretzel. At least I got one line out of it. I could have gotten two if you weren't such an asshole. Fine, I'll take the one. I forgot to change my class. I hate when I do that. Oh well. There's always next week. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Um, that's right. Allowance. Deliveries. Deliveries. Um, yeah, you. I had to Google where to find you the last time. Am I gonna have to do that again? Because I can't remember where the fuck you're at. Blah, worst mistake ever. What's wrong, Lapis? What happened? Did you eat too much? Did you eat too much? I tried to eat one more. Oh my god. I warned you that would happen. Uh-huh, I did. I warned you that it could happen. Did I actually pick the right place? I did. Yay. I was hungry, I think. I mean, was your stomach growling or was you just bored? Oh, I've got to fuck.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
It wasn't growling, but I thought I was hungry. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes boredom will make us think that we're hungry. Like right now, I feel like I might, or I think that I might still be hungry, and I would love to go get my pineapple covered in chamoy and tahini sauce that I made last night out of the fridge. But I know that I'm not hungry because my stomach doesn't say that I am. I just got done eating a salad. Oh, she needs more than that? Damn. I need one more. I hate that. Let me see here. My, it's not where I think it is the problem. Yeah, that's not where I think it is. Okay, that's my mistake. Oh, it's because I'm still in the stupid shit. Can I get candy? Lapis. I mean, I'm not gonna say no because I mean, you've been eating regular food today, but dude, you literally just complained about you overdid it and your stomach's upset because you overate. And now you want candy as if that's not gonna make things worse? But if that's what you want, that is by all means. Go right ahead. I thought this was a different area. So it is where I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Is Bruce out today? Can I say hi to Bruce before I go looking for this shite? There's Bruce's brother. But where's Bruce? There's Bruce. Found him. Yeah, Mom probably right. Candy would probably make it worse. Candy will most definitely make it worse, but if you're willing to risk it for the biscuit, by all means, you go ahead. Hi, Bruce. Hello. So pretty. I won't risk it. Okay. That's probably the wise choice right now. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Edgar, I think I forget that you're a mod just as much as you forget sometimes. So funny. You can eat as much candy as you want, but if you puke from it, you gotta eat that too. Oh god, forgot. Gross, bro. It's nasty.
Welcome, Chaos Judgment.
Good night, madam. Good night, Michael. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good eeps. I be forgetting as well. I know you do. You have told me multiple times that you have forgot that you were a mod. I too forget that you are a mod. That's so funny. Where am I? Where are you? I went past you. Okay, you're right here. Um, say surely it's not mining, but it is.
I'm hungry.
Mm, nice. Because I only need one anyway, because that's all she needs is one before moving on to the next one. I'm gonna try not to think about food because stress eating is probably not good, and I just want to solve this problem. I would say try smoking some weed, but I don't think you're a smoker, or I don't think you do weed, or THC for that matter. Um, Try staying busy with your hands to keep your mind off of the food. If you're not video gaming, do you have any like fidget stuff to play with? Anything that you can use for your hands to keep your mind off of food? I have wristbands. Okay. You can do all kinds of things with wristbands. You should be able to keep your hands busy. But not in a sus way. Yes, forgot. Not in a sus way. I mean, it's an 18 plus stream, and if if that's what helps you keep your mind off of things, then by all means do that. But please just don't sit here and announce that's what you're doing. Other than that, I could care less. Mm, I'm scared, Mom. Save me. It's just forgotten. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with a few kinks. You are absolutely right, Edgar. Nothing wrong with a few kinks. We have all got them. We've all got them. I thought about playing that game with you guys sometime, the Hear Me Out game, but then I remember the people who are usually in my chat, and there's really no telling what Hear Me Outs would pop up knowing you guys. And what's so funny is I feel like half the Hear Me Outs, most of you would be like, that's not even a Hear Me Out. Yeah. So you're messing with my microphone. Okay, so these three people need more. I want more. Haas and Pfeffer. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Good job on that 10 stream streak there, Lapis. Hell yeah. We appreciate you being here and hanging out with us that many days in a row. You are awesome. Trying to keep this joint lit. Being stubborn. Hello, hello, hello. Spice Girls. Angel. Okay. Actually, the angel model was one that I might have changed a little bit over the weekend. Just saying. I do apologize if it's bothersome to some people that it looks different. I like it. I don't mind purple, but I was just tired of looking at the purple on her, so I changed it. There we go. I also updated her dress because somebody who has the same model as me posted up that they changed the waistband and the bottom to look like clouds. And I was like, cute. I was like, I want clouds on my dress. It would go good with the angel model. So that was another reason why I changed her. It looks cute. Aw, well, I'm glad. I'm supportive of whatever mom decides to change. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. When I was growing up, I used to love listening to the Spice Girls. My favorite Spice Girls were Sporty Spice. And there was another one I liked. Scary Spice? I can't remember if it was her or a different one. Rigged? I'm sorry, Lapis. I still dislike my height being 4'6". You're only 4'6"? You're so little. Regardless if you're a girl or a guy, you're such a little guy. Such a little guy. Cute.
I'm hungry.
Lapis, in my RimWorld game, I will make a pun for you too, because there is a trait called just a little guy trait, and it will be specifically given to you. Yep. I am not short. Listen, I am average height, which is 5'6". 5'6", and that's average. If you are below that, then I'm afraid you are short. I'm sorry. Tig, I know I didn't just hear you knock that over just so you could climb in that box. The whole reason it's up there is to keep you from climbing in that box. You little asshole. My cat is being a dick. But box. But nothing. I've given them thousands of boxes to play with, and the one box that he can't get into is the one box he fucking wants. Like, why? Why are you like this? You have all of these other boxes. You have a cat tree. You have toys. Why is it the one box that I say no? Okay, I've forgot I had that. That should be enough for another delivery with her, right? Yeah, I already have that. Of course. Oh, get stuck on something as small as that. I'm 4'6" and 125. Yep, you are short. I do apologize, but you are. If you were actual average height, I would never call you short because people call me short even though I'm average. But you are definitely short. Puntable. Indeed, puntable. Listen, I had a short sister, a short younger sister who was 5 foot 1. She was 5 foot 1. She was a tiny thing. You are short, but it's okay. And apparently, I'm also light. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Was that all my deliveries for this week? I am tall? No. I know there is such thing as being delusional, but that is severely delusional. Severely. Bitch, what do I have to get for you now? Hmm? It's not gonna let me. Damn. Fine. Stands in chair. Now I'm taller. What chair are you standing in? You ain't standing in my chair. Ain't gonna make you taller. I'm taller than mom, at least. You're not taller than me. I'm 5'6". You're 4 foot something. I am the taller one. Unless you mean your IRL mother. Then I wouldn't know because I don't know your IRL mother. That's the confusing things when y'all all call me mom and then y'all talk about your real mom. I'm like, well, which mom are you talking about? Me or them? Like, I don't know which is which. I'm talking about you. Well, that's where you're wrong and even more delusional because, like I just said, like I'm a full foot, like I am a whole foot taller than you, dude. A whole foot taller than you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
You giant? I'm not a giant either. Compared to you, probably. But no. I have an older sister who is 6'2". Um, so yeah, I'm not a giant, but to you, probably. Most definitely. Like, like a G6. Man, I'm high. I am feel just as high as my model looks. I can tell you that. Mm. Boy, I'm not short. I'm not gonna argue with you about it. You can easily Google what short height is where you are from. If you're not in America, you can literally just look up which country you're in and what the average height is, what's considered tall and what's considered short. Or you can just Google all together all over the world and it will give you examples from not just America but the other countries as well. I here in America am considered average height and I am 5'6". So yeah, I won't have to argue with you about it. You can just Google it. Google's free and it's at it's literally within reach for everybody. If you're in my chat, you have access to Google. Fudge, yep. I had to swap my stream avatar because Bard. No, you're totally fine, Isaiah. I don't know which characters are bards and which ones aren't. So at the moment, I was just like, I know who Cloud is. And I was tired of seeing everybody as the same avatar because it defaults y'all all to the same avatar. So I was like, I'm just going to randomly pick Final Fantasy characters for everybody and then they can go and change it. So that's totally understandable. Mom scares me. I scare you. I've heard that many times, and nobody can ever tell me why. Madam always makes me smile. Aw, thanks for asking. You guys always make me smile until you don't. Until y'all piss me off. But that's okay, because I'll still love you guys. See, there you go, telling lies again, forgotten. What's wrong with you? Who else is? That's right. I randomly made Panic a bard as well. There, I was like, "Where's Edgar at?" There's Edgar. I could have sworn I had a character named Edgar. Let me look. Oh, there it is. Final Fantasy VI. There's Edgar Figaro. I don't know how small it's gonna be though. Oh, there you are. Edgar, I made you Edgar. Ah, that's so funny. To be honest, I wanted to be Kefka, but I still need to unlock that ultimate raid, so I'll keep that one as a backup. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Mom is a cute cutie? No. And you're also bullshitting me? I swear. I swear. Man, I will never forget the music video to this song that would pop up all the fucking time on Fuse when I was going to school. Is truth? It's not truth. It's not truth. Jimmy. What, Lapis? What was that? It's more true than Cloud chances of ever getting with Tifa. That's so fucked up. That's so messed up. Poor Cloud. I mean, they definitely get together with some of the videos that I was looking
I'm hungry.
I'm done with my weaklings. Oh, lordy. Best one I've ever come up with. That's pretty funny. Damn it, this is not the right version. I'm sorry. Would you like me to skip it for you? I think I'm going to try to work on enabling the skip feature so that way you guys can also skip a song if y'all need to or want to. Yeah, okay. I will do that. Hi, husband. Welcome in. It goes on and on and on. How's it going? How's your night at work? Dark humor is hilarious at times. Oh no, I enjoy dark humor too. I guess that one can be considered somewhat dark, but when I think of dark humor, mine's more along the lines like when I tell that joke that I like to tell sometimes, what's big and yellow and can't swim? A bus full of kids. That's what I think is dark humor. um, Stuff like that. But I would say it's a type of dark humor, sure. Hi, it's first break. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear it, husband, and I too am doing good. Um, not dealing with any issues like I have been over the weekend, so I'm good. You got to teach me more dark humor jokes, Mom. Okay. I'll try my best. If I do have to turn the music down just a hair, I do apologize. It's because I am doing story stuff, so I am going to be listening to cutscenes.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I hope you guys can still hear the music. If you can't, let me know.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Aw, did you have a crush on Zero? Nah, your friend will come back and see you one day. She'll come visit you one day.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us.
Husband redeemed a daily positive dumpster fire fortune, and the fortune for today says, even in ashes, you glow. Even through all of the ashes, you are glowing, husband. That goes for everybody else too, of course. It is a fortune for everybody.
But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
You think that's funny?
If she's working
don't think you're
tirelessly to
glowing?
restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a
Do you not
shining
feel
new Garlemald to
bonita,
show her.
husband?
Indeed.
You better
And
feel bonita.
Speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is.
You're welcome,
But
husband.
on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Oh, there's a raffle in chat. Finally. Oh my
In
god,
other
forgot it.
words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I
Proper
wanted to say
rest.
on everyone's behalf.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Good job on that win, husband.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Oh, me changing my model is fucking with the
that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
volume or sound.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you?
There.
Do you have any plans?
Not a RuPaul song for
We're
God.
indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Aw, panic killed me. Sorry, I was distracted by the little battle royale. I was distracted. Oh yeah. I was curious. Oh, Lapis won the battle royale. Hell yeah. Good job, Lapis. Are you guys a fan of Terraria, the game Terraria? By chance? Possibly? I've got the game, but I've yet to try it. Just like with Stardew Valley, I have it, just yet to try it. Here we go. That's not me. It's not you. Where's the battle royale message? Oh yeah, that's not you. Never mind. I played it a little when it was new. Okay, okay. Yes, Lapis. No, I have Sunhaven. That one is really fun. And I haven't played that one either. The only reason I asked is because I was looking at all of the bosses in stream avatars, because you can get different bosses other than the Pumpkin King, which I love pumpkins, don't get me wrong. But other than the Pumpkin King boss, they had a boss from Terraria, the giant eyeball. Because I can also get that one in Palworld, where they did a collab with it in Palworld as well. But I wanted to show you guys the giant boss that we get now instead of the Pumpkin King. Can I sleep next to your chair with your tail as a blanket? Sure, that's fine. I am going to be Necromancer. You have to do exclamation point join and whichever class you want to be. Why is everything so transparent in the boss battle? I'm gonna have to mess around with the settings after stream. Yeah. After stream, I'll mess with the settings. I am gonna have to reset my model, though, it looks like, because of it, because there's so many avatars going. Whoops. That's my bad. Guess I better go. Love you. Bye. Okay, husband. Bye. I hope you have a good night at work. And I love you too. Come on, stream avatars. Let's go. There we go. Not stream avatars, but VTube Studios. Fixed. The problem has been fixed. Yeah, I must have hit a transparency button on when I was messing with the boss battle settings earlier today or last night. I'll fix that later. Y'all can still hear the music okay, right? Because, I mean, I know I can hear it, but I just want to make sure you guys could still hear it. Yeah, okay, good, good. I didn't want to have it turned down too low so you guys couldn't hear y'all's requests. Was on fire.
How are you doing today?
Mm. Growing light. I like that picture. I popped my back. I needed it though. Snow Informer. Oh, it must be one of the moves I'm using in stream avatars. That's funny. Unless that's a no. Unless that's a song. It's a song, ain't it? Yeah, it's a song. I know when I was playing around with the boss battle yesterday, it was my character was naming off. Yeah, right there, up there. It was naming off all kinds of different spells and stuff, which was really cool. I like that feature. I'm gonna have to play around more with the boss battle stuff, for sure. Because I feel like there's a whole lot more we can do with it. So I'm just gonna have to see what else there is. Yay, we defeated the boss. How cool is that? I'm sorry. How many characters are on my screen right now? Excuse moi? It's where they throw in those NPC bots to help with the fucking boss battle. Oh, and it's not letting me despawn all the NPC bots. Bruh. Let me get rid of all of these bots. Maybe they'll slowly disappear. I think they are slowly disappearing. Okay, they are. We took a few NPCs with us, I can tell. That was a shit ton of avatars at the bottom of the screen. I was like, where did they all come from? I forgot. I thought I had deleted that option where the NPCs couldn't join. But I guess I was wrong. Again, I'm gonna have to play around with it some more. Most definitely. Yes, yes, I would like to enter. Please.
The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
That would solve a lot of problems.
Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
You best believe we brought it with us, Beach. We got you.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
I love the music video to this song.
There you are.
Seeing Christopher Walken do all that fucking dancing and shit had me dying.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Raffle and chat.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee and biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Uh-huh, I knew it. You bitch.
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Okay, something else with coffee.
What?
But we still get
I thought
coffee.
you liked them too. Well, no matter. The
We're still
second
getting
serving
coffee.
has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Coffee break for everybody in chat.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from
When
the
music's
void.
getting crunchy,
That's
I'll
an
grab a
idea.
refill. Okie dokie pokey. I'm gonna pause the music.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Sure thing. Let's see if the music is back to normal. deal with this, you could deal with that, you could deal with this, you could deal with that. Mm-mm. Aw. Mr. Late for Dinner is actually there in time for dinner. How precious.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
You just won't see him as your younger brother no more.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Yes.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Little and
Sisters,
adorable.
give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
It's adorable. Lapis, laugh out loud.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Right?
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
And I'm glad that you noticed that you paid too much gil for
You
that.
can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens.
I'm
You'll
very
know when
proud
the
of
time
you,
is
Steve.
right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone. Why am I not surprised?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
God damn the music video for this song. Yeah. Who's he calling out to? She's so cute. Aww. Adorable. I love that. Twas precious. Sorry, I'm rolling a joint, but I'm almost done. Almost done. Oh shit. About dropped it. I've got the butterfingers today. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that every time.
Let me get a ow.
Hungry.
Hello, mans. Welcome in. Hi. Let me get an ow. I'm going on break with a coworker. Be back after. Okie dokie pokey. Enjoy your break. No, I'm not.
Welcome, Mads.
God damn it. I am ferocious. I am scary. I am mean. And I am a force to be reckoned with. Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then,
Stuck.
let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What
Charm?
an unusual earring.
Oh, it's an earring.
How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Gold, clovers, like all I can think of is
Did
St.
you
Patrick's
go
Day.
there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural.
Well, time to say goodbye to the succubus model and back to my normal Madame Fox model. I need to stop doing this during cutscenes because it's fucking with the audio. I know you.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I forgot Krill got the earring with the letter. Oh yeah? Small little detail.
Well, this is it. Charlene.
Charlene?
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolo. Tuliarlo? I can't say that. I can't even say that.
Come,
It's the pretty
let's
fox.
go and find
It's
your
the pretty
Our
fox
adventurer
man.
friend.
Tuli for short? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Tuli for short. Because that full name is a whole clusterfuck of... I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. There is new Wii. Yeah, Forgotten is pretty much made sure he's staying in top at the moment. Unless somebody beats him. All the name in DT are tongue twisters. Oh, no. Please don't tell me that. No, I can't. I'm gonna have the worst time saying things. It's gonna be just as bad as when I first started the game. Oh no. Let's see if I can even attempt this. Zeshini Wheezy Springs? Zeshini Weenie and Zeshini Wheezy Springs. I don't know. What the I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Shishinewezi? Do I need to get in VC to say it? I mean, you're more than welcome to. That is totally up to you. But I know that I cannot say it. That is all I know. Is that I cannot say it. Shishi for short. Shishi for short. Okay. I will try my best to remember that. Shishi. That is so funny. I am going to have the worst time in the new story. At least when it comes to pronouncing things. I want to be like every single time I do my story quest, I want to be like, Isaiah, what's this word? What the fuck is this? A lot of it's voice acted. Oh, thank God. Thank fuck. Oh, smiling makes my jaw hurt right now. It's Graha. I've missed you. Look, we're matching. I got your outfit. Oh, it's not voiced. Damn it. Except for your shoes. I mean, I have his shoes. But I thought since I'm a female rocking his outfit, I could wear, like, prettier boots with my outfit. Make it a little bit different.
ZZZ.
You rummaged his closet for a spare. I sure did. I sure did. Raffle in chat. Super freak, she's super freaky, yeah. What's up, Creel?
Erinville!
Erinville.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
She not with you?
It seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh, no, there she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Probably found a laser pointer.
Muklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Aw, she's pretty. Very masculine, but very pretty.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
I bet you do.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Oh, she wants a chance to go up against us.
Who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds. Who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorasia's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegant.
I thought you were dead. Hi, Steven.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I like her eyes.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Amulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha.
Nah, she wants our help in going against her rival. Oh. Hi, sorry, still on holiday?
Not by
okay.
blood, obviously.
I hope you're enjoying it.
And that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Look at his ears drooping.
Hardly. I know little about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest. So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh, they must have known each other for a long time then. Why is he in such a bad mood?
And the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
What happened?
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I like her. Why are you, yeah, you. Why are you a Mr. Grumpy Pants today? What's wrong with you? Hmm? Why so grumpy, hmm? Why so grumpy? This is the last solo duty I was telling you about. After that, you're into the new city and the current expansion. Hell yeah! I've made it, everybody. It's took me a year just about, but I've gotten it. I like doing the story quests on stream with you guys, so that way you all can enjoy it. Oh, it's not voiced. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. You know, ever since you've said it earlier, Isaiah, about me rummaging through his closet to find a spare, my ass cannot unsee it. All I can picture is a closet full of the exact same outfit. A full closet, but it's the exact same outfit. That's all I can picture. Damn it. It's so silly. Dude's got 1 glam and 7 copies, 1 for each day of the week. I know. Well, 6 now. Yeah. I took 1. That's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, I've got to talk to you again. Because I forgot I did some more things after I talked to you the last time. I forgot. I talked to him twice. Damn. I still think it's so funny, the outfit that he's wearing, and then this motherfucker is like, boom, bard time. Reaper by night, bard by day. Check me out. So funny. Gotta open up them extremes. Hell yeah. This way, possibly. Possibly. Yes, this is it. I see him. I sees him. Yes, I wish to proceed as I am. Thank you very much. Oh wait. Oh wait,
so
what?
much ice.
There is so much ice. It's a dungeon first question? I guess?
Oh, white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Polar bear. And bitch, you shouldn't be wondering
Remember,
that right now.
we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
She sounds so disappointed. She's just hungry.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. Geysers lie deep inland, however.
The Isle of Ham. Oh.
You really are
Never mind, I
knowledgeable.
just forgot this
Kona told me
cutscene.
nothing
Yeah.
about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
Studium. I think
You
you'll
went to
like
the studio?
Kona. You think so?
Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending
Not the
in.
tralala.
He's
My
adopted
ding
like
ding
me,
dong.
you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Raffle and chat. I'm glad that my last mission is with Graha. This makes me happy.
The researchers should be just ahead. There.
Okay.
The building to the northeast.
Okie dokie
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
This is different. They're actually doing the leading in this little dungeon. I like it, but it's different. I can see even though you're doing the leading, bitch, you still don't want to go grab more creatures. You just want to do a hand. Oh, it won't let you. Ooh. There's rainbow golems. They're so pretty. I see the entrance there is the start of the dungeon. They reused it for this solo duty. That's what took me for a loop. I can understand that. I get so confused when they do shit like that.
Yeah, taste my axe.
I thought she said something else.
These
Y'all
animals
can't
are
say y'all
usually
didn't
so
hear it
docile.
either, because I heard it clear as day. I'm sorry, forgotten. Taste my ass? Yeah, no, I heard it. I heard it too. That's exactly what I thought that bitch said. I thought that's exactly what she said. It's the complete opposite of Nova's problem when he goes, I must ask you a question. Do I gotta talk to this guy? Or this girl? This woman? Yeah. Booty sweat and busting nut bars available at the concession stands. Oh my god, Isaiah. Well, if you insist. Forgotten. Where's my spray bottle? Where's that?
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I don't want to be rude. Oh my goodness.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this.
Will you now?
Hold still.
Well, that was a pretty sweet move. Hell yeah.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Am I not standing close enough? Okay, I guess I wasn't. That's my problem.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted, please.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
You presume it's you safe to eat. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Forgotten. Guess what? Or anybody else in chat who was here whenever I was posting up pictures of my mushrooms in Discord that was growing in my yard. So I found out they are called paracel mushrooms, and I could check whenever they regrow because my landlord just mowed them down yet again for the third time in 2 weeks, and I'm so mad about it. Like, stop mowing down my mushrooms. Anyway, I have to check whenever they grow back, but apparently paracel mushrooms are edible, so I could have edible mushrooms in my yard constantly growing, but I have to check because there is such thing as called fake paracel mushrooms, which are completely the opposite and are very poisonous, and they do grow in North America and places like that a lot, so I need to double check to make sure that it is not poisonous. But I could have edible mushrooms in my yard.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
I'm excited because apparently they're very delicious too. So I'm hoping mine aren't the fake ones. Also make you fall out of the battle bus at 4 times normal gravity. Fucking Isaiah.
Let's head back and report what we found.
God. Oh my jeez. Which way we're going? This way? Okay, thank you. Oh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Worthy prey, you say? Oh, I was about to say, there's the bigger bird.
What is that thing?
That's what you were hunting. Oh my god, it talks.
It speaks.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
She was shook for a second. Big burb. Big burb indeed. Big burb that talks like it was a failed experiment. Failed science experiment is what that sounds like.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Uh-huh. Sure, sure.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okie dokie. I got my carbuncle. Okay. Well, we got this.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Turn down the battle music for just a moment. They talk louder outside of the cutscenes than they do in the cutscenes. It's so weird.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
It is pissing her off so much.
Look out!
Oh.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Nor have I.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Aw, man, you've been gooped.
I've got you.
Oh, she pulls us out. Nice.
That was
First, she's telling the enemies to eat her ass. Now she's talking about spit roasting the boss. Might need to get laid. Oh, not the getting laid. Hi, Michael. Good morning.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
I'm spreading out. Y'all are spreading next to me. Get away from me.
You pay for that.
Damn it. Hey, madam, I got a question. They just need a good goon session. Very true. Oh. Do I get them out? Like, I don't know how this works. No? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to drag them out of that? How do I do this? How do I do that? I got distracted by chat. Just hit the tornadoes? Okay, I'm gonna have to redo it. Let me catch up on chat real quick, but then I'll have to focus. I noticed your model no longer has semi-long hair. Yeah. Was that your question? I'm confused because you said you had a question. I got a haircut in real life, so my model got one too. There should be a checkpoint. Okay. Wait, we're getting spit roasted by our enemies? Apparently. Yes, that was the question. Okay, well, just so you know, that was kind of not a question. That was more of a statement. Yeah. But that's fine. Yes, my haircut in real life resulted in my haircut in my model as well. Oh, just needs water spit. Yeah. They need something, that's for sure.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Again, where's my spray bottle? I could be using it on this bitch.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Purple stuff around Raha scared the shit out of me.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Oh, is that what it is? I wouldn't have known.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
I've been gooped again.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
It got me. I wasn't fast enough.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that.
You're fine, Michael. I can't read all of your messages at the moment. I'm in the middle of fighting. I'll catch back up on chat in just a minute whenever I get done.
Thank you.
You gotta attack its wings separately? The fuck?
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
I was about to say, what is left? I see it now.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
She's so pissed off with this motherfucker. Lord of mercy, that bird. I'm kind of slow when it comes to realizing if something's a question. If it's not, that's a perk. I'm having Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, I know. I have a baby brother who has Asperger's syndrome, so I know.
and I had barely lived.
Totally understand. Congrats, thanks. Appreciate it.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
How is this motherfucker still alive?
Leave this to me.
Oh, Krill to save the day.
Have at you.
Wait, is Krill... I thought a Picto? Yeah. Also, we could see Picto.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hi, Tiens. Thanks for the hydrate.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So that was their introduction to Picto? That's funny.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Indeed.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to
I don't have
join
any
you.
water next to me, Tan, so I took a drink of coffee instead, but thank you.
In coming here, I
And I am
wanted to
smoking.
demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
I don't think I have watched it on Chow Show. That'll do.
That
Indeed.
was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm
Raffle
glad
and
to
chat.
have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
DuckTales. Woo.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
How we doing, Mr. Fox Lady? Mr. Fox Lady? She's still learning a bit.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
I'm doing good. My
Pictomancy.
jaw's not swollen as much today. It's almost completely went back to normal, which
As
is
I
nice.
recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement.
Occasionally it sounds like I'm
certain
talking with a
someone's
list
style.
because of it, but it's okay.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
No. Yeah.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja.
Galul
That's my
Jaja.
father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Oh my.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Well, she's already wearing the earring, too.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Oh.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I mean, that would make sense, yes. Have somebody else write it and then him sign off on it.
Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
She still wants to cook him up.
We're eating that.
It's not a taco, I know. That was pretty good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This isn't PUBG, Isaiah. The Price is Right theme. The book. Forgotten. Why? Why? You're ridiculous. Oh god.
ZZZZ.
Okay. So Isaiah, you said that was my last thing, and now I am on my way to the current expansion now. I am currently about to step forth there. Welcome to the chaos of my brain. Yeah. When you do the next quest, it should get you on a boat to Tuli. Okay. So my next question is, do I stay in my Graha outfit or do I go back to my other outfit, the one with the orange hoodie? I do like the music here. It is nice. The water here is so crystal clear, too. Can I go swimming? God damn it. Y'all are such fucking assholes. Y'all won't even, like, let me swim in the shallow part that I can see through? Bruh. Oh, it's literally, like, right there. Totally up to you if you want to know the setting, and locals. It's very much pre-Columbian and tropical landscapes of Latin America. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It's a tough one. Okay. Beach outfits work well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I don't even have my hip redeem going. You literally requested the song from my hip redeem. You're such a dork. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's almost time for me to have to mend my gear again. I just mended this shit. Why? That's a good one. I know, but it's so silly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Come, let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this?
What is this?
Oh, it smells spicy.
Spicy? That would be like if I had song requests and they put on the Doom music.
Become so soft. It's not like we don't have
I would be
spicy food in
freaking
Torral
out.
too.
That's so funny. Oh. Oh, ma. Oh, no.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
I think that they need to put a spice rating on their menus.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
This bitch.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
He's embarrassed by her. That's why he's in such a
swear,
tizzy.
sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
You would be correct, Graha.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
That would explain a
I beg
lot.
to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
This motherfucker.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Not saying
Well,
nothing
if
bad,
he's going to
but
be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
he is gonna be a miser.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
And you're
After
ridiculous.
everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Try my best, I guess.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Oh, goodness. More meat. We have the meats. I love it. I see you standing there. Oh, it just has me holding the heart continuously. I fucking love that. That's hilarious. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. She's huge, and I love it. To be honest, if you're into One Piece, the anime, it's pretty easy to see walk. I can't tell which one to call her. As very Luffy coded. No, 100%. Definitely Luffy coded. Although, as someone who has been caught up in the One Piece anime slash manga, uh, I would say that she reminds me more of Yamato. I don't know if you would know who that is currently, but Yamato is basically um, a giant-sized woman version of Luffy with big horns. And I'm not trying to spoil it for people. But her father is Kaito. If anybody know who Kaito is in the anime. Although she identifies as uh somebody else. What's his name? Oda? No. I can't remember. I'm too high to remember. It's been a minute. Oh geez. I'm gonna be at the library. Bruh. Okay, well, before I do that, I've got to pee. So I'm gonna turn the music up for just a minute and I will be right back.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
What is with y'all's fucking requests tonight? Y'all trying to say something? Huh? What you trying to say? The fuck? What is with this bullshit? What are y'all trying to say? Hmm? Thank you for the welcome back, Forgotten. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks, I see. Or ridiculous. Man, I forgot my bag. 1 second. It only took me literally just a second. Yes, Forgotten. I washed my hands. I was grabbing a new bag to use as a trash bag next to my desk, and I forgot it. But I got it. Da-da-da. Had a few things that I needed to throw away. There. Problem solved. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But of course I've washed my hands. Especially if I'm going to eat a snack here shortly. I needed to make sure I definitely wash my hands. I decided to also grab my pineapple, chamoy, and tahini mix out of the fridge. Turning that down just a hair. Blue covered book. These tater tots could use some salt, but it's fine. We're so silly with y'all's requests. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's so silly. Mortal Kombat. Bum, 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 You laughing at me, forgotten. What the fuck? Sub-Zero. Oh, there him is. There you are. Hello. I had to turn it down just a little bit. Oh, it's not a talking one? Damn it. It makes me sad. I learned about alpacas. That is so funny. I just got some nom noms and now I'm EP, but I will lurk until you end your stream, whether I'm awake or eep. Please always make sure that you give yourself physical IRL health boost, and and not a digital one. Okie dokie. I will always remember that. And I hope you had good num nums, and thank you for the lurks, and I hope you have good eeps. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mm. Ninja Turtles. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more mustard. That is about it in that bottle. Well, damn it. We go through mustard in this house faster than we go through anything else. That's crazy. Forgotten. You did it first. You know about when I squeezed that mustard bottle? You're such a dork. Means I'm gonna have to get up and go get the other mustard bottle next time. Oh well. I'm sure if I put it upside down, I might be able to get one more squeeze out of it. Possibly.
Check out
waste
the
my
Pando
time.
Pet Cafe to play
I'm
with
a
me.
casualty of society. Don't count on me. Don't count on me. Don't count on me. I fucking love this song. X-Men 93 theme. Hi, husband. I take it you're on your lunch break. How is your lunch? Wanna waste my time. Become another casualty of society. Waste my time again. What you looking at, Graha? Maybe him looking at statue? Hey, I'm on lunch. How is everyone? Don't know yet, but it looks good. Well, now you know how it feels every time we all sit down to eat together. And before any of us can even take a single bite of our food, he'll go through each and every single one of us asking how it tastes, knowing that we haven't even tasted it yet. Punk ass. Ya punk ass.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Then let's go and hear the full story.
What about you, my friend?
Raffle
Are
and
you
chat.
inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? Ha! I thought you might say that.
Because you know me so well, Gra.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Are you not coming with me?
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward.
I swear to God.
Do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
I'm doing good, husband. I think everybody else is too.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Fine. Oh, 1 minute ad starting. Sorry, guys. Husband, you'll be okay. It's just a 1 minute ad. It only lasts for a single minute. Sometimes not even the full minute. Right. You're so silly. No, making me cry on stream, you jerk. You jerk face. Flip something. Forgot. Where is everybody? What happened?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Well, of course. And they're on vacation. They can go where they please.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness.
Mm.
Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
She's calling you out.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy.
No!
It's only fair that I return the favor.
God damn it!
Leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled.
I'm not
counting on
happy
you all
about
to
it.
Help me win the throne.
Start treating you like Paimon. You're there for my emergency food.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
The bitch is gonna be my emergency rations.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I can hear Charlie in the background choking on water right now. He always be choking on water. I don't know what's wrong with that dog. It's like he can't not choke on the water. Oh, that was the end of Endwalker. Yay! But at the same time, God fucking damn it. So, while the credits are going, I will roll another joint. Of course you would find it funny, husband. Pack a bong, I wish. I'm sorry, husband. You can pack a bong when you get home, though. Maybe I can get you one of them coffee cups that can turn into a little bubbler, so that way you can have a little bong session at work on your break. And then if anybody questions the smell outside, you ain't gotta worry about it. You just turn it back into a coffee cup. Hi, Faith. No pooping my snoot. Hello. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nah, I guess I'll be okay. I understand. It's just an idea. Hello, Faith. How's it going? I'm doing good. Just doing some Final Fantasy stuff. Just finished Endwalker. Hell yeah. And now I'm headed into the current expansion. Just in time, since in January we're going to be getting a whole new one. Hello, Shadowkin. Welcome in. I don't know why I always try to say your full name when I'm pretty sure I said I was going to shorten it to Shadow. The Shadow. But yeah, how is the Faith doing? How are you? I'm free from shower and now have time for my post-shower hair care. Yeah, understandable. I used to hate defusing my hair and stuff whenever my hair was really long, but after chopping it off, it doesn't take me no time. So I'm perfectly fine with it. I forgot how time consuming blonde maintenance is. Yeah. Very much so. Gotta maintain it. I don't color my hair no more. You can so easily damage your hair nowadays. Just dyeing it regular colors, let alone bleaching it. I just don't do it anymore. Like vivid colors for me so far is pretty easy. I have a routine, but blonde to keep it the way I want with hard water, I'm like, oof, yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. Oh, husband, if you're still here, I meant to tell you that I probably can't finish eating all of this pineapple with chamoy and tahini all by myself. So if you'd like to let the kids know that they can have some, they can have some. Oh, so sour, but so good. Y'all seen those cartoons and stuff where they lick a lemon and it's like their whole face like concaves within itself? That's what it feels like. Just tell them when they get up. How about no? I could make my my tahine gummy sharks now though with that stuff. That I can.
I'm hungry.
Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. Okay. It does go into a cutscene usually, correct? A knapsack?
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
The motherfucker's stalking us. He's following us. Y'all see that, right, chat? Straight for dinner is a stalker now.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
I swear to God, if everybody gets to go except for Graha, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Your lunch sounded delicious, husband.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Do you remember?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
I swear to God, dude. Thancred, I would trade 10 of you for 1 Graha. Stay in the library.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Fourth, to break Horizon's bond. That's what I plan to do. Better go. Love you. Bye, everybody. Okay, husband. Love you too. Bye-bye. Oh, this one's not even a talking one. Well, they made it up look like it was gonna be. They made it seem like it was. You can skip this? Okay. It's not Scatman. Oh my god. Now this one's got to be a talk. No, don't you go in my kitchen. Go on. Don't you meow me. I said no. Sassy.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yessiness.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
You went and jinxed us like that, Aldaze. Coconut shrimp number 2.
So quick to relax.
This
Oh,
bitch.
Tural may seem
This
but a
fucking
short sail
bitch.
away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
That's what the fucking looks.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Aye, aye,
It's time.
sir.
I trust you have everything you need?
No, my cat is not with me. I must go take him and pick him up real quick. Cannot leave my cat at home. Not for that long.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Isaiah, I don't know if you're still here, but it looks like you're going to be showing up in your Graha account more.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
He sounds like he smokes 10 packs of cigarettes
I'll
a
take
day.
my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Gotta go talk to people. What the fuck, Forgotten?
How is everyone?
What is this? The Yakety Yak song? Of course it is. Of course it is. Not even surprised.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's not too good on a boat, huh?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't think so.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That's what that
Isn't
means.
that what seasickness is?
Swear to God.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Only Overwatch! This wind's too strong! Can you see? Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
We're in the thick of it now,
I have not seen
fellas.
the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Muklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
1 minute ad starting in 30 seconds. That's funny.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Is it like it's such a stupid comparison. I don't want to say it out loud now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like people would find it stupid.
morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
There are many islands that are actually like that, yes. Do not get too close with your ship.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
I'm so serious. All that clear water. Can I swim in the clear water? That would be nice.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Whoa, the hair change.
Come to the land you
Oh, she took her bandana off.
To my home, Tural.
I like it. Wasn't expecting it. I like it. Don't hurt me no more. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, now I see the type of aesthetic that Isaiah was talking about earlier. I see. Okay. This again. Ooh, the crystal looks pretty. Okay. I see. I swear I had a muumuu that was the same color as those outfits once. What's this again?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a
Like the
handful of
feathers in her
Tulari
hair
ever venture
too.
abroad.
I miss putting feathers in my hair. They were such a pain in the ass to stay in the
Mamuja
hair though.
sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I feel like we still need to have them regardless.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
The reaction.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you
You seem
suggesting I don't look the
surprised.
part?
Well, you definitely dress how you wish to
Anyway,
dress.
First things first.
And it doesn't look bad. But I wouldn't know what looks the part
I
here.
bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Do you think the song is about you? Don't you? Don't you? Okay. I love my Graha outfit, but I am gonna change. This, I could change the color of this outfit and it would probably fit in just fine. You're so vain that you think the song is about you. I think the song is about you. Oh, I can't dye it? Is it undyeable? Is it undyeable? I guess. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't dye it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. For now, anyway. Breakfast at Angelo's? Oh my god. It is 4:25, everybody. Happy 420. Make sure you smoke it if you got it, eat it if you got it, celebrate however you can or wish to celebrate. Happy 420. Wow, she really isn't taking the seasickness very well. Goodness. Goodness gracious. I gotta go all the way up here. Got it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Maybe not. Wrong way, guys. My bad. It's this way. It's not what I requested. Skip this? Okay. I was wondering what the fuck this was we were listening to. Goodness. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Mm. Other times. That's a huge bridge. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge? That fucking looks like. I guess I'll hold you to it. My music's gone crunchy. What a shame. Spotify disappoint. Spotify disappointing. Kind of like the jazzy sound in this area. It's really nice. Ooh, my model's lagging too. Is just everything lagging all of a sudden? Where is VTube Studios? I think you need to fix yourself, bitch. Hmm. Are you going to play Power World today after stream? Yeah, I probably will. And then tomorrow's stream, I will do Genshin. Because I got to finish the story on that. And then, which that's either after the collab with Soul or when I start my stream at normal time, depending on what's going to happen tomorrow, of course. But I figured I could save my Thursday and Friday stream, or is it Friday, Saturday stream? No, it's Thursday, Friday. So that way I could play with you on Power World. Yeah, you're fine, Forgotten. No worries. Come on, VTube Studios, let's go. Move your arse. It's still lagging. VTube Studio being slow tonight. How laggy are you still? Nope, she's fixed. Okay. That is fine. Cool.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
One way. Sweet. I'll meet you. Trying to find all these aetheryte crystals in a tomb. Tomb, bitch, tomb. Kind of closer to this one. Maybe I should grab it first. I see you forgotten. I used to be able to play this on piano. Hell yeah.
ZZZ. ZZ.
That's awesome. I never knew how to read sheet music or nothing. But if I could watch people play it, then I could teach myself to play it. But I had a really nice keyboard at one point. And I wasn't able to learn a whole lot on it, of course, because I can only find YouTube videos. But I played the shit out of the Halloween theme song with Michael Myers. To the point where my older sister made it her ringtone on her phone for me every time I would call. I love this song. It's so beautiful. It is very pretty. I do like it. There are a lot of songs from Final Fantasy that I actually love. That I've never really took the time to listen to properly, but I do like it. One of my favorite things to do in Final Fantasy 15 was in the vehicle, in the car. You could put it on autopilot and you could shuffle through the music and listen to the music like through the radio and stuff as much as you wanted. And a lot of the music was from not just Final Fantasy 15, but they would have music from the other Final Fantasy games too. And that was a lot of fun. And what I would do is I would just put the car on autopilot at nighttime, let them drive around while listening to different Final Fantasy music and rolling me some joints. It was very nice. Did I miss a talking point? I must have. This is the opener for Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, yeah? Okie dokie pokey. I got you. It gives me chills every time. I can't wait to hear it. I'm sure I'm gonna like it just fine. I might have already heard it and just don't even recognize it. I'll turn it up a little bit.
I'm hungry.
Oh, is this a cutscene? Cutscene? Oops. Sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna have to turn the music back down. Oh, it's not a talking one. That's fine. Still have to turn it back down though. It got real loud. It's really good though. You hear this first and then you get into the game. Very nice.
Welcome C1 Fu.
Good morning, Sifu. And I'm fine. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy. Snacking on some food. How are you? If Final Fantasy VIII is based around an academy, the main character battles a rival and they take it too far, given each big scars. Oh, it is based around an academy. The main character battles a rival and they take it so far, too far, giving each other scars. Okay. I think I'm still asleep because I heard snacking on some Final Fantasy. You are still asleep. Because I said playing some Final Fantasy and snacking on some food. So you are definitely still asleep. Indeed. Oh, hiccups. I snacked too quickly. That is a shame. I'll have to get me some more coffee in a minute. Yep, I just finished off my coffee. My dreams end to evolve more conquest. That's funny. I'm gonna be right back, chat, and I'm gonna get me some more coffee. I'll be real quick about it. Okay, I'm back. He has a gun blade. Oh yeah, I know what a gun blade is. If you time it right and pull the trigger at the right time during his attack, you can do massive damage. Ooh. Gunblade is like the dumbest concept in history. Okay. It's a sword with looks like a gun barrel in its handle. Nice. We're viewing all the pillars. I see, I see. Okay. People hates everything, huh? Forgotten. There have been actual attempts in history to make a gun blade. They were all failures, either due to the weight or the sturdiness. I don't hate everything.
know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
I don't know about actual history when it comes to the gunblade in IRL. Nor do I think that they never attempted that, because I'm sure they did. But I personally find gunblade to be a pretty cool concept, at least when it comes to video games. Well, in Final Fantasy VIII, it's cool as shit. Exactly. It's a very cool concept, especially for video games. I don't doubt they failed in IRL attempts to try to make it. There's many of weapons that were never truly successful. But the concept and the idea of said weapons were rather cool. They just didn't always succeed. Are you saying that it wouldn't be dumb if it didn't fail in IRL? Is that what you're saying? Or do you personally, as your personal opinion, just think that it's a dumb idea? Can't remember which ones I did all those. Okay. Did I attune to this one? I think this was like the first one I attuned to, right? Nope, I didn't attune to this one. My bad. Okay. I got one. I got one more to do. Maybe? Two, technically. No, one. I got one. Okay. Cool. I didn't even have to jump down there. I'm dumb. I'd be dumb sometimes. Now I have to jump from there. Oh, this one's a talking one.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Tacos. Oh, and Graha's not here to enjoy it.
And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Damn it.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster.
Okay.
More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
He's really banking on this place to be true.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh!
Oh, he stepped on our food! Well, they stepped on our food.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
He stepped on our tacos.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother.
How about you answer a fucking question?
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to the farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Ugly as hell.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Raffle in chat.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Typically, upper management, go survey this place. Employees, okay, where is it at? Management,
No,
that's for you to
just
figure out.
local Jaja.
Just get it done.
Even in
Oh,
Tural,
jeez.
his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Bunewa? Okay.
and the Dopro.
The Dopro?
Every
What was
once
the
in a
first
great
one?
while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both
Hubigo
physical
and
and magical.
Bunewa. Okay.
Siblings indeed.
Kira, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Forget
it.
them. Let's go and buy more
Thank you.
tacos.
Welcome
I can
in.
think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
But we didn't get to eat our tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Only if I get to bring my cat back with me.
So it goes.
What a shame. The music here is so upbeat. Not that there's anything wrong with it, of course. It's just so unusual. That's all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm hungry.
Do I have that one? Do I have it? I don't have that one. Got it. Well, let's run and grab it real quick then. Yeah, look at mine. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get on it. There we go. Now I've got them all tuned, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Hell yeah. This is how you mine. Just concentrating on a different story. Mistake. This is the right place? Question mark? Yeah. Burn it to the ground. Okie dokie. Was I not a different story this time? Mistake. And I've been down to the bottom, very bottom. Like we're having fun. Yeah. No, no. I think this is a talking scene, perhaps. Possibly. There seems to be a fight going. Or a sparring match, perhaps. Is that a Stydian? What did I tell y'all? His stalking ass followed us here.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising
How did he get
opponent,
here before
he
us?
invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Did she say father? Is that her father?
That will do, Spearman. I
No.
will receive my darling daughter.
It is. Okay. Confused, but okay.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
Stydian praising us? Craziness.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our
Would have been
itinerant
like-
dragoon make his travel plans.
Forgotten.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
That's interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh. The
I took
looks.
the name while abroad,
and have since grown accustomed to it.
Very then. And these others? I assume are Lamatee's recruited allies.
Indeed we are.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Whoa, is that hair? Was that hair? No, it's feathers. That was hair.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona.
I like his green hair.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja. Like Jar Jar Binks?
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
So the first promised was his sired son, I take it? Question mark?
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Yeah, fuck you.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroll and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomal. I traveled the lands of Toroll with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
I've noticed the clothing in this place has lots and lots of feathers. Little tablets. Take you.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals.
Trying to grab
and now this?
the right
You
characters.
so love your contests,
Damn
Papa.
it.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself.
So many little avatars, I can't click on the one that I'm trying to click on.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Forgot.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Check out the panda.
Oh.
But
Kryl,
once the contest is
that just means you
decided,
gotta wait.
I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
That's all you gotta do, Kryl, is just wait a
Very
minute.
well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
There you go.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Oh, 1 minute ad starting. Sorry, guys.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Forgotten. That's so funny. Sorry, I have to stretch. Oh, I popped my back.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I wouldn't I?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Nah. Fuck
if you
politics.
are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I'm so mad that he didn't get to come with us. There's so many people in the background
So you
that
are
I can
committed to
see
your
a
path?
slight lag in my game, just ever so slightly.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh, are you going to be joining us then, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Are you going to be joining us?
Here they come! It's Zeralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
That's what I thought, okay.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Cats are back here picking fights with each other. God damn it.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Expansionists? He does not mean to take home from others, though, correct?
Oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh. I see.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Ryle has been second-guessing her decision a lot, it looks like.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Well, that's to be expected. Wouldn't have it any other way.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
They're confused.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Indeed.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne?
Look how clear it is now that people started clearing out in the background. Funny.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Bitch.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
This fucking bitch.
Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Hi, husband. Welcome in. Yeah. You sure did. Believe I got this one earlier, did I not? I did. Raffle and chat.
I'm hungry.
You can skip the song I requested. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the one I wanted. Okay. How's your game going? Going pretty good. I am on the current expansion of Final Fantasy until January. You're fine. I understand. These things do happen. These things do happen. A 1-minute ad will be starting in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, you told me to skip this one. There you go. Give him the Gillespie. Yeah, husband. Okay. You're ridiculous. Oh, I thought that one was yours or was husband's. Okay. It said, never mind. Problem solved. We have to pause it. That's where it's about to be 6 o'clock. There's shit that's unpausing from the internet so that way they can connect to it. Here we go. Oh, it splits off, and then there's blue quests. Blue quests. Oh, I can't do his now? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go at 6. Well, it is 5:56, so you've only got a couple minutes left. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. You know how it is. Okay, okay. Something new. Let's sell a few things, shall we? Maybe just one thing. Okay. Weird. But okay. There's a blue quest over here. Go ahead and sell them. I can't sell everything in my book bag. Because I need a lot of those things at some point. Thank you very much. Yeah, go do that quest. Husband, I'm gonna smack you. Shut up. Bossy ass punk. Justice for husband. No, no justice for husband. Husband gets what he gets for doing the stupid shit that he does. Well, I better go. Love you. Thanks for defending me, Forgotten. Shut up. I love you too. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
I'm hungry.
Okie dokie. Get up here. Oh, wrong one. Not surprised though. This one's a talking one.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step.
You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
That doesn't mean you still won't do it.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okay, I'm in a new area. Okie dokie. And I can use my mount in this area finally. Yay. Cool. There is a crystal nearby. I will go attune to it. And then I'm probably going to raid out and call it quits for today's stream. You gotta drive home? Okie dokie, Forgotten. Well, thank you for being here, and I hope you be careful on your way home. Of course, of course. It won't let you get much closer to the crystal, huh? Damn. Cock blocking the fucking crystal. How rude. Oh, this is a massive area. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Huh. It's crazy. What are we listening to right now? Because of Forgotten, we've got this shit playing now. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Oh, that's too many F's. Whoops. Raffle and chat. We'll do one more before I raid out. Exit light. Still know the lyrics, even though it sounds ridiculous. Sounds absolutely ridiculous. Ridic. Of course you're gonna laugh at it. You're such a goober. We're gonna raid Cat since she's live. You know, this is rare. We don't get to raid her as often as others. She is playing the usual Rim world and playing with her model. The usual. But we love to see it. But yeah. I will be back later. It depends on whether or not if I'm still doing that collab with Soul or not. I guess I will wait and see if he messages me today. And if he does, cool. If not, then my stream will start at normal time, which is 10:30 EST. And we will most likely be doing Genshin story stuff then. Because I gotta complete it since it's new. Gotta unlock some more teleport points and things. But yeah. I'll be back then. Hopefully you guys come and hang out with me again. That'd be cool. Real cool. Trying to think if I forgot anything. If there was any changes I need to tell you guys about. I am having a hard time figuring that part out. I guess not. I guess we're good. All I can say is hydrate. Take your medication. Take care of yourselves, please.